All right, make sure that comes up before I start up the... Yep, that's coming up. Schedule. Make sure everything's selected right. Yeah. Auto start, auto stop, and go live. That should show up here in a minute. There we go. So now we're back up on the YouTubes. Excellent. Yep. Farming Simulator 25. Yup. All right. Beautiful. Excellent. Wonderful. Awesome. Let's go ahead and... Oh, nope. This doesn't want to work. Oh, I hate it when it does this. The box doesn't want to come up. Then I got to remember which one it is. Should have made this easier. Hello? Elgato box. Are you there? Yeah, I should have turned this, Elgato doesn't want to come up. Hello again, CB. Why does Elgato not want to come up? The icon is on. My camera doesn't want to come up either. What gives? There we go. Got that one back. Yeah, you can see just the icon comes up, so it's not loading. It's not booting up. Nothing's been changed or unplugged or whatever, so I'm kind of at a loss as to why it's not coming up. This is interesting. How many times is Botrick's going to join the channel? I wonder what's going on here. Why is this not wanting to play with? Doesn't want to behave. Why? I mean, it's showing up here. Hey, look at it. There's a update. I wonder if that's why. Janko, how you doing? All right. You guys are gonna... I'm gonna put you into the away screen for a minute. It wants me to shut down OBS Studio here on the game. So I'll be right back. The stream's not ending. You're just not gonna see anything for a minute. There we go. There we go, Governor. Ginger, why are you spending so much on diecast? There we go. We're back up here. Get you back over here. Let's get the game started. I ended up just restarting the computer. That might have kicked it into action. I don't know. Man, I hope this doesn't turn into a bathroom stream, because I got to go to the freaking bathroom again. Oh, that also reminds me. Server is not up right now. I had shut it down to add a couple of mods. Let's bring that back up. Control panel, manage, farm sim panel, there we go. That is offline. We will, oh no, it's supposed to be a new one. There we go. Brand new map. I was playing yesterday and last night. Just running around on it, doing some stuff, seeing how well it ran, and it ran pretty good, so. Save. And start. And while that does that, let me get this back up so I can see Chatteroony. Also, I'm going to have to get Borderless Gaming going. That's OBS Studio. No wonder it's not going to open. OBS and Streamlabs or Steam have different icons. but apparently I forgot that. All right, so you guys are up to date, and let's try out the troll. We're gonna test that today as well. Make sure not everything, but at least those two commands there will work. Why do I have to authorize it again? On a janky ass broke keyboard at no less. I don't remember which one it is. I don't think I've ever linked. I don't know if this is gonna work. That just 2 double 4s. Yeah, it did. I hate this fucking keyboard. Hate that fucking keyboard. But I gotta wait until I get a full weekend. Get paid. I don't know why I'm having to do this again, because I've already authorized it, and it's making me do it again. If anything, InstructBot's starting to get pretty fucking annoying. Now it's still not fucking... Yeah, it is. It's connected. It just shows that it's not. This right here tells me it's not connected, but then I look up here and everything's connected. So, I don't know. The pause button work then? Yes. Okay. Unpause. Alright. Bear with me one more minute. Sorry, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom. While this connects, I'm going to run away. You know, you put servers on the mod, and then you forget to download them yourself. Which one is it going to be here? No. Recommended. There's the truck. Who's it from? Roughneck. There we go. So we want this one. Gooseneck is on there. And we want the Super Duty. All right, be right back. Alright, we ready? I think we're ready. Hopefully we're ready. You ready? I'm ready. No spinning wheel of death. As I eat a Twinkie. We're on the server. On the server. Come on. All right. Let's also get some settings taken care of here. We're going to slow that down to 2. Turn off seasons. Set this to July. Turn off the weeds. Turn off the disasters. Off, 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 and off. Excellent. Where do I start? Do I start off in the normal suggested area? Or do I go somewhere else? What do you guys say? What say you? What say ye, members of the chat? Stay or move? There are more fields that I think I can afford. Not normal spot, which is here. So we move. What is down here? Let me see all this. I can set up in this little valley down here. Buy it because if I purchase this field right here, I get all that land over here. I haven't done this. I haven't even been down here yet. That's going to take, this one might be better because I still have that little bit of land to work with. And I get a field, although I don't know what the hell it is. Ready to harvest. It's canola. Nice. Yay. I like $500,000. I like, because in the one that I was testing, I bought this field over here, but after everything, I ended up buying a tractor, and I shouldn't have. But then I'm looking at these other ones, and this one's over $500,000. That was the cheapest one over here. Oh, excuse me. $500,000, 855, $1 million, $1 million. You know, so even if I bought this land, there wasn't going to be much else I could get. All right, so 750 for that, but I also get the sell point. I don't think I get money from that, though. I don't need the temple yet. So maybe we'll buy this one. I don't think, let me double check here. I don't think this is a ferry that's over there. I think that's a bridge. Let me double check. It's a bridge. Not a very big bridge, but it's a bridge. Sweet. And it's on the correct side of where we need all this to be for going to the shop, right down over there. So, I think it's a pretty nice spot, if I say so myself. Didn't even look at this earlier. Got weeds in it, so that's going to hurt the harvest. Oh yeah, there's plenty of room over here. Plenty of room. I mean, not a lot. I mean, it only comes up to, like, here. I can work with that. I can work with that. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, I mean, unless I max out the loan, I cannot buy both of these. I kind of would like to do that, though, to be honest. What's this one over here? How much is that? 300? Might be better to do this one and that one, and then lease all the equipment, take out all the trees, and plow in a new farm field there. That might be the better play. Alright, so we're going to buy this one first. That means we need to go shopping. So I need a combine. And I added the class Lexions. What's this one? 13.5, 1,800 on that one. Let's try this one. So we want the big one. Oh, that is the big one. Yeah. Alright, Windows standard, numbering no, rim color, that's fine just the way it is. Let's lease it. 30 grand. Oofda. You know what? No. No, I'm gonna be, let's be smart about this. I need to be smart about this. What about the New Holland? How much is it to lease this one? 14, half the price. I think half the capacity too. 9,300. This one's 10 and 14, but that's 381. What's it gonna be? 19? I guess I can start off with the John Deere. More capacity. That means less time having to offload, or not as frequent, that is. We'll make it the US style. Alright, let's just lease it. 19.4, I'm fine with that. And then we're gonna need... What do we got in the cheap bin? A 6R and an X8. Well, we know the X8 isn't bad, but it doesn't have the horsepower for what I'm gonna want to use after coming up. Damn it, no. Oh, we need one of these. I just don't know which one. Alright, that one doesn't have wheels. I need wheels on one of these. So this is a 13, so that's what, 36 foot, 39 foot? Let's just go with the 30 foot. Yeah, because otherwise it's this one, the 40. Does that have the wheels? No. Which one does? The Macdon does. But I think this one's too big. Yeah, it's a 15. Do we have one that's smaller? No? Alright, I guess I'm getting a trailer. Guess I'm gonna get a trailer. And then we need a tractor. And since I'm going to be hanging on to this one for a minute, I'm going to need something that's got some balls to it. Let's double check here. $360 horsepower, 560 for that one, 550 for that one. So we'll probably go with the smaller one. Something around 400. I don't think the medium tractors have that. Yeah, 330 is the max on those. So let's do... I don't know if that's going to work because I need a PTO in the front. I think I need a PTO. Well, that one didn't have one and it worked. Oh, wait, no, it does. No, it does. No. What can we get with this one? 435. I was hoping for thin duals, but this doesn't have it. Ooh. Let's keep it under 20, shall we? I kind of like the thin, small tires, though. Hmm. Kind of like the look of the Nokian, too. I'm gonna go with that. I like the Nokians. And then we need a trailer. Oh, damn it, no. Alright, let's get this toys all put together here. Where's my trailer? Oh, it's over there. I don't think my cart's big enough. Yeah, that's not big enough. Nope. Mistakes were made. Question is, am I going to be able to turn? We're about to find out. There's a beacon in the back there, but no one can fucking see it because the header's hanging so far off the ass end. Uh-oh. All right, just get it across. All right, there. We're across. I think I turned and I clipped the bridge. I think that's what happened there. Just so this isn't in the way. Ah! Wheel is not self-centering. And away we go, we're harvesting. It'll be interesting to see just how much of a hit in yield I'm going to have here with the weeds that are in here. And I just realized there's one annoying thing that's going to be down here in this little hole, this valley. Those 5 vehicles are just going to make continual laps all the way around. That got your ears perked up. No, you can't be smoking weed. You need that money for more diecasts. Me either. I've been around it, been offered multiple times, had multiple chances, just never did it. I actually really don't care for the smell of it. No, my parents didn't, but then again, my dad did. Who knows what back in the early 80s. He said it was a little ball that that came in tinfoil that they smoked. But he was able to quit it, so he wasn't addicted. Or not enough anyway. They're felons from selling it. True, true. You could have been a product of the system. Oh, nice. She was pregnant before you went to jail, right? I mean, I'm sure that question has been asked multiple times. Every time you were a kid and you were fucking up, being a little shit or something. And that's got to be the running joke. And I would be in my family. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think the yield is going to take a nice hit because of the weeds. Not weed, weeds with an S. Although in prior farm sims, there was hemp that you could grow, harvest, and sell. Pretty good money, too. Yeah, I might turn traffic off because that's going to get annoying. Those 5 cars just going around in circles. That's going to get annoying. So I think tomorrow morning we'll go racing. That'll be the plan tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do it all day. But I could also change my mind and we don't go racing. Yeah, let me get one more item while I'm here. Because we're going to take down trees. And I think I might just go ahead and buy this one. 50 grand. No, I'm going to lease it. Yeah, fuck it. Just lease it. Save the money. And of course it fell over. Of course it would. Did I push it back up? Yes. Intelligence. Alright, while that loads, I need to... is it over here? No, it's not, of course, because it's not on. I wonder what work mode means. I'll stand by, okay. Alright. Making a call here. Settings. Is it here? Trying to remember where the setting is for traffic. Right there. Turn that sheet off. Good, they're gone. That was annoying. I mean, if it was different ones coming and going, then that's different, but... And to be honest, part of me really wants to learn a Giants editor so I can maybe clean this map up a little bit. Redo the roads. Some of the scenery and stuff like that. Turn off the RPM. I don't need it. Not doing anything. Seven, okay. I forgot how much it was. Yeah, I will. Let's go down here to finances. Put myself into Hawk. Into debt. There we go. So we have 189,000 left. That's more than enough to go ahead and buy the other items that I'm going to need to turn these fields over. Then I got 2 fields. And then once these are both done, I can go ahead and put my attention over there on the trees behind me. Now, I'm not going to take them all down. I'm going to take some out. I want to leave some around for aesthetic. Finally, freaking Saturday. Are we going to make it to the end? I think we will. It feels like I've got Dead Zone on here, but guess not. It's such hard work. Why so violent? How you doing, Hattie? I saw you pop in at the last minute the other night. Didn't get to say anything to you though. New Moza shifter, I see too, huh? You're not made for farming. It's chill, but yeah, it does get boring. Yeah, what is it, like the T8HA or whatever from Thrustmaster? Not everyone, like, is still willing to pay almost $300 for it, $250, $300, something like that. $3 years on it. It's amazing it still goes for the price it has. It's amazing. Well, yes and no. Wheel-wise, base-wise, I think it's still Logitech in that department over Thrustmaster. When it comes to the shifter, yes, Thrustmaster is a better shifter than the Logitech, in my opinion. As far as direct drives go, it's hard to say. I mean, Moza is definitely the cheapest. But does that make them better? Now, I've had experience with the R9 for a little bit. Wasn't a fan. Honestly, was not a fan. They've made improvements, I've been told, to their force feedback system and everything since then. So, I can't say. Honestly, right now, even though I've never owned any Magic gear except for the handbrake and the pedals, if someone came in saying, hey, what would you recommend for racing between SimMagic and Moza, I'd say SimMagic. I mean, they could be perfectly happy with Moza. I don't know. What made you get an H pattern, though? I mean, it's hardly ever used in iRacing anymore. Drew, how you doing? Well, hasn't most ovals, unless you're in the lower ranks, gone to sequential? I mean, that's what NASCAR's got. I don't know about the Truck Series and the Xfinity Series. Netflix keeping you awake? It'll do that. All right. Fair enough. I kind of miss the running late model and everything like that. But I'll stick to GT3 in the next gen car. All right. Where am I taking this? Where, oh, where am I going with canola? Start making some money back. Farmer's market, and it's still going up. See, I'm going to hate selling this off right now. I really am. Well, see, this is what I wish it would. It doesn't tell me how long it takes for a crop to grow. If I'm not going to play with seasons, I want to know how long it takes for it to grow. So that means I got to come back down here, get into the settings, turn it back on. All right, canola's too long. You plant it now, I can't harvest it for almost a year. So canola's off the board. I think what's going in next is oats. 1, 2, 3, 4 months I can harvest. One, 2, 3, 4 months for sorghum. 4 months for rice, but I think that means I got to flood the field, which I don't want to do. So basically, sorghum and oats is what I'm looking at here. But do I want to hang on to this? It's going to go up another $300. Yeah, I think I'm going to hang on to it. But I don't think I can afford a silo. $20,000 for this one. I think I can afford that. Oh yeah, I don't own that land. Forgot. I guess right here works for me. So I'm probably not going to keep it. Oh no, I know driving standards on Oval are not that great either. I've been doing Drift Master. I mean, I've worked my... I've got an A license in Oval. I've been there, done that. There might be. It's not included with this pack that Dashnet or Dave put out. But I'm sure there is. On past versions, on like 19 and 17, they had hemp. Hemp and coffee were the biggest money makers. Did I say Drift Masters? I thought I said Draft Masters. Speaking of drift, though, I could see iRacing putting that in. I could definitely see them putting in drifting at some point in the future. No, that's true. It can be done, though. I mean, people drift in the Mazda all the time. Is this gonna need lime? No. Nice. No need to plow. No need to lime. Oh, there it is. So lime on both of them. Oh, no, yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't see them doing stage racing. I don't see that. I mean, in a way, they've already put it in, but they don't really promote it. But if they do it right, I can see it being very popular. I don't see them putting European truck racing in. That's not going to be a thing. I mean, if they're bored, yeah, maybe they'll do it, but I don't see that happening. Yeah, I did hear about that NASCAR Euro. Yeah, I did hear that's coming. I don't think that's going to be... That's not going to be very popular. I think that's going to be about as popular as Stock Car Brazil or the Australian Supercars, to be honest. Yeah, SRX, yeah. Yeah, we have too many dead series as it is. Yeah. Waste of time, waste of money that they'll probably never recoup. But then again, I mean, we are looking at only official series. I don't know about hosted. Carcass, how you doing, bud? Yeah, all the servers are Australian and Australian times, yeah. Well, rumor is that NASCAR was the main reason why it got put out, shut down already. Yeah, let's see, off of the iRacingStats.net. So far for this week, Stock Car Brazil has only had 13 people. Supercars Australian servers, 65. Proto GT, 69. Supercars, there's two of them. Yeah, and then there's a Supercars that's not Australian servers. That's 73. Those are the 4 that are below 100 participants so far. Last week, yeah, they did. They did. I mean, SRX doesn't even show up here on this list. Stock Car Brazil, 17. Proto GT, 38. Mission R had 125. Supercars at Mosport, 148. Supercars Australian at Mosport, 252. And SRX doesn't even show up on this list. Clio Cup, 908 at VIR. And then again, it's VIR, so. Mission R would even do good there. Oh, nice. Well, and That makes sense. I mean, there aren't too many series that are internationally based. And if they're honestly sitting there going, wait a minute, look at the popularity explosion that F1 has had in the States, so why not us? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Formula E, that's definitely something I could see them doing. Yeah. I could definitely see them put that in. I think they'll still want to try to get F1 in, obviously, but that will probably never happen. I'd like to honestly see updates to the cars. I'd honestly like to see, before they put in more series, I'd like to see them add some cars to the series, like GT4s, for example, which are grossly undernumbered. Yes, insanely behind. And it's a popular series too, so I don't quite understand why they have stopped. You know, why this brick wall? But it's mainly the Japanese brands, right? Toyota, Nissan. I don't know if Honda's in it. Oh, McLaren's getting out of GT4? I could definitely see the Japanese brands not... Well, then again, they got the Super Formulas, which are Toyotas. I'm just thinking that there's some kind of link there with GT7. That's my thought. There's a link there with GT7, which is blocking iRacing from getting the rest of the Japanese cars into GT4. Which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. They want to stay tied with Gran Turismo 7, and you know, more power to them. I don't think they. I mean, they're really missing out. So either they just don't care, or they've got blinders on, or there's a shitload of money involved somewhere. I'm pretty sure GT7's a major sponsor of a lot of stuff over there. You know, and iRacing isn't about to do the same thing. Time will tell. It would give a nice boost to the GT4 class. I mean, all they gotta do is look at how popular the GT3 class is. But, I mean, for me, yeah, iRacing shouldn't be focusing on other series. Obviously, yes, still have people out and about shaking hands and trying to woo over series or, you know, groups, things like that. But I think they really need to focus on their own cars, too. I'm sure there's a good amount of cars that are behind on updates. I mean, a new Clio was just announced earlier in the year, so I imagine the iRacing's outdated version will probably get a refresh at some point, you would think. Is it going to be a normal motor or a rotary? Well, and yeah, a good point. The whole GR thing too. I wonder. I mean, that could be also another. We're gonna test out kind of, you know, how it goes kind of thing. And iRacing fucking up the original GR was probably a, you know, a major. They had egg on their face for it. They fucked it all up. So why would you know, Toyota wanna? Okay, here's the access to every other car we've got, scan away, when they couldn't even get the GR right. Do they still use rotaries? I didn't think so. I mean, I remember when the Super was announced to come back, there was talk of it, but I never heard anything official about it. I think it was more wishful thinking from people than anything else. You're talking about the car itself, but the class, because that just ran Daytona. Oh, they put a BMW in there. That's pretty shitty. Is this one pass or two? It looks like two? Yeah. Well, I mean, iRacing is not hurting for money. And they've definitely got the personnel. And if they don't, then they can hire more. Well, we're on the outside looking in. So who knows? I mean, maybe iRacing doesn't feel like they need to go and rescan the car again. Maybe they would like to, but they're not allowed to. I don't know. I mean, we could be getting into that territory like F1. You know, we don't get the new F1 cars. We've got 2 of the prior gen. And the only reason why we got that first one was because it was basically done. It was being retired. Because they were going to a whole new car. And now they're doing the same thing again with the new regulations for 26. I wouldn't be surprised in the coming year we get another new F1 car. Leopard, this is River Valley Remastered. It's a 4X from Dagenet and Billy Alpaca. But I'm really tempted to start learning the Giants engine and kind of update the look. I'm not a scripter. I don't know Lua, but I think I could definitely bring a more improved look to the map. I kind of want to try it. $16X. Yeah, I wanted a map that is good enough for a handful of people. This server's set up for 8, but also won't kill a server and has a very large amount of production. There aren't a whole lot out there. There's only 1 or 2 others, multi-map being one of them, but that one's in all German, which was annoying to me. Everything else has got like 5 to 10, maybe 10, maybe 5 to 8. Well, then email iRacing and say, hey, look, get with it, bitches. But I think as far as we as iRacers, we're also in that boat, just like people are always buying barely beta versions of games. You know, we get these new games from AAA makers and, you know, they're shit. We're in a kind of same boat with iRacing. They could go another 5 to 8, 10 years and not update a fucking car. We're still going to run the piss out of them. And I think that's where LMU has a very good opportunity to pull away a nice chunk of the iRacing racer base. Did I get it? Yeah, I think I did. They have the opportunity to... I mean, if they were to snag IMSA and get them into a partnership, that would be a major game changer. That would be a epic game changer. It would still take them years. I think they would already have to have the tracks made up and put out as DLC before they snag IMSA. Found what for $2? Your map? Oh yeah, it would have to. It would have to. iRacing would have to go into full panic mode at that point. No doubt about it. But I think LMU's way behind still. They're still too far behind. They can't really bother going after IMSA until they get more American tracks in. And they're not, I don't, you know, having, I mean, they don't even have Daytona, right? It's just Sebring. I don't remember the track listing for LMU yet. Let me double check. Am I selling? This is wheat, right? Oats. Am I selling this yet? No, wait until January. Canola, wait until December. Okay. Okay, Kodo. Yeah, they need to get a few more tracks in before I think they can even think about going after. Oh, this didn't offload at all. What is it? 20,000 total? No, it was 75,000. Oh, it's the total. Son of a bitch. How does that overlap? I don't. That's kind of fucked up. Alright, there we go. Now we can take out some trees. You know, I'll wait on the trees. I'm going to wait on the trees. I'm going to focus on getting all this stuff here sorted out. Yeah, I forget the actual name for it, but yeah, it chews up all these deco trees. Because you can't really use them at the sawmill or anything. They're just decoration trees. So what you can do is get something that makes them magically disappear, or like what I have, it turns them all into wood chips. So then I can just grind up all these trees and turn them into wood chips and sell it. Yeah, LMU snagging IMSA, and I don't know if that means IMSA is no longer an official series in iRacing or not. I don't know how all of that would work, but that would definitely be a big blow to the player base. I probably would find myself playing LMU a whole lot more. I mean, I should be playing a lot more now, but I don't. But LMU also has issues where they need to clean up their own house. They need to fix their own shit. All right, we need... Oh, I'm already at the bottom. That's why I couldn't scroll down. I'm like, wait, what the hell? Couldn't scroll down anymore. I'll take this one. We'll lease it. We're also going to have to get a stone collector. I might have to increase the loan a little bit so I can put a processing plant down to turn the stone into lime. And we are way off. Team championships? Well, I don't know how ACC still gets stuff. That's basically a dead game. And Evo is nowhere near. I think Evo is going to be another GT7. That's going to be a GT7, in my opinion. Even if it's, oven or not, I don't really... It's going to get left behind. That's the problem. It's gonna get left behind, and then what? I also forgot to return this. Don't need it. I could see them doing something like that in the near future, but then again, at the same time, I could see their opinion being, well, that's what we have hosted leagues for. Join a hosted league. Why are we going to dedicate server space to it? iRacing could do so much to save themselves money, but they won't. I would venture to say the sim racing atmosphere in the next 5 years is going to be very different from what it is now. I think we're looking at a different picture 5 years from now. Who's going to be on top? I don't know. I'm not going to make that call or prediction. But what we take a snapshot now and then look at it again 5 years from now, and it's going to be very, very different. And I'm not talking equipment and things like that. I'm just talking who are the big players, who races where, who gets the numbers and this and that. Oh, I think the bulk of the pandemic racers are already gone. I think the bulk of them are done and gone. I think it still could be. I think they... Yeah, I still... Yeah, I think racing could be the next esport. But... you know, all that stuff, all the other esports didn't happen overnight, you know. What about Rensport? That was built for that, and then they finally released it to the public. I mean, that was a complete mismanaged, zero hype, fucking nightmare of a fucking release. Well, it's not a terrible play. It is a terrible play if you're not going to release it to the public. How are you going to make money? You don't. You can't be something that is strictly only esports. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not super familiar with the whole esport world, but, you know, are there any other games that are strictly esport only? Not for sale to the public? Oh, I think it could be the same level as CS. I think it could. But it has to be done right. It has to be built from the ground up. iRacing has already got that platform, and they can definitely build off of that, but at the same time, I also don't. I think it can, but I also don't think it will because of the people. Because of the people. They would rather watch the real thing than something fake. League of Legends, CS, you can't go watch the real thing. One of them doesn't exist, and the other one's way too fucking dangerous to even try to bother. But I think the player base is the reason why it won't, in the end, get that level of hype. I think it definitely could, but at the same time, I don't think it will. Because of the player base, the fan base. They don't turn out to watch fake cars go around in circles or turn left and turn right because they'd rather do it themselves. Or they would rather watch the real thing. That right there, I think, is the main reason, is they can turn around to their TV or turn on whatever, streaming service they use and watch the real thing. Oh, it's definitely a spectator sport. I mean, look at the numbers that NASCAR used to get, and then once Earnhardt and Junior left, it dropped off. It didn't matter what NASCAR did. Look at the numbers that F1 get. Now, iRacing, or not iRacing, NHRA, I don't know why that's still around. That seems like it's dead to me, but I mean, fuck, even rally. European stage-style rally gets, boatload of spectators. People would rather just watch the real thing. And I don't blame them. I mean, I follow a couple of channels on Twitch that do broadcasts of iRacing events. And I can still count on one hand how many times I've watched them. Well, that core must be doing a whole shitload of online shopping. Because every time I see the highlights of an NHR race, and granted it's usually on Sunday, bracket day or whatever, not qualifying, but every time I see that shit, the stands are like 80% empty. So they must do a whole hell of a lot of online shopping. Either that or the sanctioning body, NHRA, is not really looking to get a lot of money off the teams, like NASCAR is, with that charter that they had. Yeah, I think the safe money is on NHRA isn't demanding a truckload of money from the teams. They're demanding enough to keep the lights on and, you know, do payouts and things like that, but they're not in it to make a profit or get rich or whatever. I mean, yeah, turning a profit is something they obviously want to do so they can continue going forward, but they're not sitting there demanding $30 million when maybe $5 million will do. Now, sim racing is a different beast. I think it can do very well, but I think the main problem are people who are the fans. We would rather watch real racing and not. And the other problem is there's a dime a dozen. Throw a rock in any direction, you're going to find probably 5 or 6 different fucking people streaming and broadcasting different leagues, because there's like 80 million different leagues out there on iRacing. I'm just making that number up, but you get the idea. There's a shitload of leagues. Definitely a saturation, yeah. I mean, people want to have their own league. Hey, by all means, knock yourself out. But not all of them should be streamed, and a lot of them are. Now, the eNASCAR stuff still gets a decent turnout from the numbers I've seen in the past on iRacing's Twitch page. And the college, I think, has done well too. That hasn't been around as long as I think as the other stuff, but sim racing is great. He raises Riley. Well, and I like the idea as well, with not just the college part, but also the eNASCAR part, where real race teams are sponsoring the drivers. You know, they're making their own, they have their own teams. I like that. I like that involvement from IRL race teams. Now, maybe it needs to be promoted and hyped up a little bit more, but just like with any other sport, you're going to have people that aren't going to give a flying fuck. Like Zapicki, for example, who was in here at the start. I think he's on the Williams esports team, or was. I don't know if he still is, but he was part of Williams. So Williams go ahead and promoting him for the IndyCar racing stuff. Someone that's a fan of McLaren or Mercedes or Ferrari isn't going to give a flying fuck. You know? Because they would rather, if Mercedes or Ferrari doesn't have someone in esports, then they're probably not going to watch. Because they're that loyal. As a European, I don't give a flying fuck about racing. Well, Well, your little races through the forest off to find Granny and watching out for the wolf, that stuff there is boring stuff too there. Off wandering around in the woods. Oh, yes, yes. Doesn't matter what the sport is. Some take it way too far. Way too far. That's nice. Yeah, you're a Ferrari fan. Okay, great. Yeah, you beat that guy up because he was an Aston fan. Okay, great. Yeah, we don't care. You're going to jail. I do it for you. No, you did it for yourself because you're a window-licking moron. I go support McLaren now. Okay, bye. Get out of here. To be honest, I love racing. There you go. I love the smell. I love the smell of the exhaust. I missed that on the Friday nights when I went to go watch oval racing. Oh, it smells so good. Racing fuel, exhaust. Just hits different, man. Just hits fucking different. So that's why you watch Quirk so much, Old Slow. Yeah, I don't watch live sports that much anymore. I'll watch F1. But other than that, no, I don't. To be honest, I don't even know if I'm going to watch the Super Bowl. A 12-year-old on speed. Well, I have my moments. We all do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Why? I really haven't been a huge fan of the NFL for a while. I hardly watch any football games. I mean, by marriage law, I think I have to watch Bears games. I mean, if I had to pick a team, then yeah, it would be the Bears, obviously. But I think a lot of the NFL has turned into a shit show because the officiating has been so fucking horrible. Oh, that's not surprising. $8 grand? Not surprising. Not surprising. I mean, honestly, hot take maybe. In my lifetime, there seemed to have been two major shifts in what I guess I could call America's pastime. It used to be baseball. And then it shifted over to the NBA during the 90s. Now, for the last 15, 20 years, it's been football. I think, in my honest opinion, I think those are now America's new pastimes. Not baseball anymore. And the NBA seems to be on life support. What media makes the most money on? Yeah, there's that too. But I mean, those two sports have done a pretty damn good job of imploding on themselves. They've done a very good job of mismanaging and screwing things up on their own. Either it be with the player base or with the managements or with the league. I mean, you don't see that in racing, NASCAR or F1, or I don't pay a whole lot of attention to the other stuff. You know, F2 and other classes. So I couldn't say. Maybe those guys are going out and acting like ass clowns and being super public about demanding, you know, $500 million contracts because they think they're the next GOAT. I don't know. But when you've got a team in Major League Baseball that has, I think their payroll is over $1 billion, with a B, billion. And what was it? Their luxury tax hit was only $500,000. 500,000, or was it 500 million? No, it couldn't have been 500. I don't think it was 500 million. I mean, that's just bonkers. Well, that's run amok, just like you know, networks and their ads. They've paid all these people that sit behind desks and do commentary, as well as their own executives, buku fucking dollars, and so now they have to run all these 80 ads per hour to pay for it. I mean, that's one of the reasons why ESPN said that, you know, they weren't going to renegotiate for F1 this year, was because they said rising costs. Well, then again, if you didn't send people to BFE to, you know, cover the, what was it? One was like a indoor miniature putt championship. The fuck is that? I mean, Quidditch, the fucking thing from Harry Potter, that even got televised on ESPN, the Ocho. Maybe if you didn't spend hundreds of thousands of dollars covering all that wasteful shit that hardly anyone wants to watch. I mean, granted, okay, yeah, it's getting screen time. People might get interested off of it, but still. The vast majority of your viewers would still rather watch F1. Not, you know, some backwoods, weird-ass game that no one's ever heard of before. The Cornhole Championships. No. Oh yeah, NFL has a minimum salary. It's like over $500,000 now or something. You'd rather watch cornhole than F1? You're banned. Speaking of cornhole, I did watch it for a few minutes when I first saw it was on TV. And this guy, I think he was from Iowa. The guy was just nailing it in the hole every single time. Like out of 10 bags, for example, 9 of them would be in the hole. And they said they interviewed him and they asked him, how did you get so good at... This dude took his 8-year-old grandkid and had him lay down on the board in front of the hole. He would throw bags. And that's how he got so good, because he would want to avoid hitting his grandkid in the face. Oh man, that's awesome. When I heard that, I couldn't believe it. You want to play with Grandpa? Go lay down over there in front of that board and stay just short of the hole. Send the kid home and he's got like both black eyes and a bloody nose. What happened? Grandpa hit me in the head with bags all day. Bribe the kid, say that he fell down the stairs instead of getting hit in the face. I mean, those things don't weigh a whole lot, but they are pretty dense, and to a 5, 7, or 8-year-old kid, I imagine it could do some damage. Maybe not right off the bat, but for sure some bloody noses. Yeah, I heard. I was just amazed by that. I was like, holy shit. Better hope that if his daughter or his son, whose kids those are, isn't divorced. Because the ex hears about that, I'd be going right to the lawyer saying, I want custody. Thanks, Dad. You got the kids taken away. Do we want to place any bets that somewhere in this world someone did the same thing with their kid in darts? I mean, there's a lot of idiots out there. There's a lot of idiots. Not just in the United States. There's a lot of dumbasses. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I got chips behind me, so I'm probably going to break those open here in a minute. Have some Tostitos. Hey now. Hey now. You just gotta learn what we do here, okay? Canada's fault, eh? hit the cruise. Let me get up for a second. Oh, slide right out. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's almost 3 o'clock and the wife still isn't home yet. Oh, she said she was going to the gym afterwards. That's right. Nope. No one has asked for the mods. That's what's going to happen. No one's going to play. That's why I was going to tell you, Dull. I mean, if you want to work on the server, go ahead. But for now, I kind of want to wait to see if it's really going to be worth it. If there's people on and they want to play, then let's do it. But by the time the month is up, if no one is really interested or want, then I'll just continue as single player. Used to spend every summer in Ohio and worked in Boston. Wow. But where are you from? Yeah, if you want to continue to go ahead, go with the plan. Oh, all right. Yeah, so is my grandfather. Does what seem stable? The server? Ooh. Yeah, been good. I haven't had an issue with berry games in the past. I mean, this map might make it difficult, but it's an 8-person server. Yeah, I had to eat something. I haven't had anything since the bowl of Cheerios at... Oh God, what was that? 6-7 hours ago? So I hungry. Yep, my grandfather was the first one born here in America from the old country. Oh yeah, Minnesota. My grandfather would call and my mom would answer. What was it she said? Gladiole? I think is what she used to say. He used to know a couple other terms that my grandfather taught her, but I can't remember them. And my dad never learned it. He never learned how to speak Norwegian. But I'm sure my grandfather did. Really? It wouldn't have been Thief River, would it? Honestly, can't say I've heard of it. I want to say I have, but it's been so long since I've been up there. He passed in like 02 or something. Well, Thief River is close to that. They're up in the English, upper left corner. So it's like an hour or less from the Canadian border and probably less than that from the North Dakota. Hennepin County, that's what it is. I was trying to think of the county. Hennepin. I think they still have a Piggly Wiggly up there. And my grandfather lived right down the street. His final house. It was right down the street from Arctic Cat. And so one day, when we were visiting, because we'd go up there in the summer, I hear these engines going. I'm like, what's that? And he says, oh, it's the guys down there at Arctic Cat. They're testing their snowmobiles. And they'd take them out, putting different treads on them, different skis, and they'd take them out and test them in the summertime, which I thought was crazy. Race them in the dirt. Excuse me. More Norwegian descendants. Very possible. Very possible. Alright, so before I do... Kinda hate when it gets down to the bottom of the bag, because then you got nothing but all these broken pieces down there. I need to get... No. Yeah, here it is. Need to get this guy, because I want to create new fields. Only $8 grand, I'm going to buy it. And then let's lease this one. And this will help pick up the stone. I think it's 150 for the lime plant. Gotta remember what section it's under. There it is. Oh, 110. Okay, we can do that. Flattening failed. This is too close to the mountain. All right, there we go. So go get those new toys, because I'm going to expand these two fields here in a little bit. Oh, it didn't fall over this time. Nice. The whole concept of picking up stone is still amazing to me. But then I'll watch Clarkson's farm and see a haul the rock in his fields, and I'm just amazed by it. Alright, let's change this over. Unhook that one. Why that? Why do you say that, Hattie? Comes up from the ground. Yeah, here in the Midwest, we don't have that issue. We don't roll our fields. We don't chisel plow with the, the big V's or whatever. We don't do any of that. We'll get out the disc, the high-speed disc, like I just had. And that's the most they do. They'll lower it and go deep with it. Alright, so let's bring these two a little bit closer. No-till's the new way. I don't think this is gonna, yeah. Not gonna really help. I want to leave about 3 or 4 feet in between the fields. Will it work if I go in reverse? Yeah. That's good right there. Now here comes the fun part. Well, you know what? I'm going to start from the field, actually. See, I lost my guide. I was using this blue line, and it keeps on disappearing on me. nice and slow. Watch the mini map because it gives me my bearing. So I want to go for 0. That's what I'm looking to do. Close to 0 as I can go. It's a good thing there's no force feedback right now. I'm not hooked on this game. Used to be. As we call it in the RC, in the RC world, it's flavor of the month. There we go, nice and straight. So now on this one, I'll go 180. All the way down. Yeah, see, I went out too far. $179.9 I'll take it. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. I'm trying to keep these nice and straight. Come on. There we go, 180. It'd be nice if I could just lock into a heading. Now I gotta go fix that inside line. I saw I jogged a little bit. Come on, give me lines over here, not over there. Trying to keep this straight just for the crops. Whoa, why are we walking here? See, because it's all plowed and everything's all rutted up. We're almost there, come on! I'm being anal about this. Imagine if I start reworking this map and repainting it. It'll never get done. Ugh. And the boys upstairs are getting restless. And she's not home yet, and I doubt she's ever even close to being home. I see what it's trying to do here. I'm picking up what it's putting down. on, get back to the 90. Doesn't want to go to 90. Nope. He's home now. There we go. Alright, fold it up. Put it away. Go get the rocks. Go get stoned. Al's ears perked up. They perked up when they heard that. Oh, it wanted to fall over. Thankfully, I put it right next to that silo. Get wrecked. It's my AI bot triggering me. I could extend this field out one more pass, too. Another time. Oh. Indy loses his mind if he doesn't get to go out first. Now, is this real? No, it's not. But in the interest of saving time, although I wonder if this trailer is actually real in the real world for hay or something. I know it's not for straw or for rock. I usually turn this off, but I can make lime out of it, so that'll save me a little bit of money. Although it's going to take time to produce lime. Yeah, someone's farming. That would be me. I unfarm. Ah. Hi, buddy. I'm on the server. I am on the server. Oh, I'm down to $13,000. But you can create your own farm. There's another way, I think. It's a cheaty way. You can start a farm, and I think you transfer money over. I don't know if that's still a thing in 15. I haven't looked at it. Five hours and still got a third of the field to go. Is that a high yield crop? I saw it doesn't pay out much, like $400. So it makes me think it's a high yield. Yeah. That's what I suspected. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Perfecto. Yeah, I'm a ways from doing production. Yeah, I think I remember that with greenhouses. Easy money. Yes. Yeah, it's nice, yeah. I kind of wish there were separate buttons, key bindings, but maybe I can set that up myself. I don't know. I know there's an option in the key bindings for it, and I did that, Shift H, but it still, if I hold it down, it still comes up as hired help. Yeah, I made my own right there. Elgato's got one. Someone made, but they want $30 fucking for it for the whole profile. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good, fam. You know, I don't need that. I ain't paying $30 fucking for a profile on Stream Deck. I wouldn't even pay 99 cents, to be honest. That's just sheer laziness, not to set up the key bindings yourself. But with that, not just the profile, it comes with the icons, and key bindings are already made and everything like that. So all you gotta do is put it in and go. So, a nice touch. I mean, you're mainly paying for the icons. Hello. Hello. Oh yeah, there's Leper. FS25, McLeod. County, Minnesota 16X. I don't know what that is. Oh, yours? Oh, you actually downloaded the fucking... You bought it? You lazy sack of shit. Wow. I did all these last night, okay? I've had the icon since 19. Anyone want to bet any money that the wife was upset that she had to let the dogs out and feed them when she came home? Instead of me doing it? Yeah, that's what I have. I got the XL right here. Alright, time to offload. No, I'm not going to get lime out of this today. It's going to take a while to produce. I'm probably going to have to go increase the loan and buy lime this time around. Oh, I'm hitting the railing. I can't see. Or am I hitting the tree? I think I'm hitting the tree. Made it. Alright, I am not going to need this anymore. Oh, I can't do it while it's... For a little while, anyway. Oh, I'll be doing that. I'm not cutting them all down. But I will definitely be cutting some of them down. I plan on setting up shop along this whole wall here on the other side of the road, so I want to have some decoration. wedge. Where is it? Got it. $35,000 liters, jeez. Exactly, magic. Legit, real world stuff here. See? Just like in the real world. Tree was just a kid. Come on. What the hell? One little piece doesn't want to go away. Doesn't want to die. Shit, these inputs have just gone to shit. I don't care about the clutch. What are wood chips selling for anyway? $317 over at Farmer's Market and going up. I really should hang on to them though. Look how high they go. They're at $317 now. They go to $973 in January. I really should hang on to these. Alright. You don't want to die. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Come on, I pick you up. You go over there. Oh, not far enough. Not far enough. I throw like a girl. Stay over there, out of my way. There we go. Wouldn't let me in. getting pretty full anyway. Oh, she's struggling. He's struggling right now. I don't think this is gonna fit. Yeah, I've got way too much on. Oh, it won't accept it here. Oh. Alright. Isn't there storage throughout the map I can use? None that I can get to, and I can guarantee you I'm not getting up a hill either. Well, boogers. I guess I kind of have no choice but to sell it. But I'll wait. I'll wait. What we got on that one? And drop you off right there. Let's start seeding. I might have been able to. I mean, I can, if I remember to, I'll try it. Throw that little piece in. I'd have to change the settings so the vehicle stays on. Because as soon as I exit, because I got start stop on. With your 2 mods, it is now 122 mods on the server. Nope, wrong one. This one. We need a cedar. Which one was I looking at? Amazon. Well, I need to. It was either sorghum or oat. And these won't do it, right? No. So it's got to be the yellow one. But I'm going to go with this one because it does everything. But I'm just going to lease it. Ooh, goodbye money. Hello, money. $600,000. Now I'm 600,000 in the hole. Wait, so now you don't want the 2? And I do need a spreader as well. I don't think there's any lime silos on the map. Yeah, see, I could have stored it over there at the grain pool. I think there's nothing up here. Yeah, there's no grain pool over here that I can use. And I can't get to the warehouse unless I go all the way around, and not doing that. I think it's liquid fertilizer. All right. I think that's everything. So we're going to lime it first. So what, you don't want the the truck and trailer that you said was on the mod hub, that board? Because I picked it up. I put them in. The Super Duty. And they also have a gooseneck, so I got that in here too. I almost said screw you, I'm putting the Dodge in. Am I close enough? No. Yeah, I didn't get the flatbed pack. I just did the gooseneck. Because if it doesn't have auto load, I usually don't mess with it. But yeah, if you got that one, then send me the link. I'll put it on the server and take off the one that's on here, the roughneck one. You did not specify. Alright, we are 100% full. Too bad you've already got the Ford. I just downloaded off of Mod Hub. It didn't. I don't remember. Oh, all right. I'm talking a different truck. Okay. All right. I'm going to use AI for this one. I'm going to use the hired help. I downloaded a mod that, oh yeah, they're leaving tracks now. Cool. If you use AI in the regular game, they just float. They don't leave tracks. Now he's leaving a track because he's just driving straight across the fucking field. Because he's starting on the inside. Alright, I just wanted to try that mod out. I got it from here, homie. So I just bought another time. Gave you a $15 credit. Are you addicted? Do you have a problem? Does there need to be an intervention for you, Ginger? Oh, I may be slightly manic. Slightly? Now, if you say they're an investment, you seriously have a problem. You are. You're stopping yourself. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Not investment? Because you're going to start thinking about it, and then all of a sudden you're going to be at a store, and the guy's going to be like, and you're going to like, I'll take 3 of those. Ooh, I don't have that one yet. I haven't looked through my baseball cards in years. Maybe even a couple of decades. You with 3D printers? I don't think that's going to happen to me if I get a 3D printer. Honestly, I don't even think I should buy one because it's probably going to sit unused after a little while. I'll print the whole bunch of shit off and then I won't use it anymore. I honestly have no idea. I haven't looked because I heard Quirk and one of the guys that he knows in his chat yesterday talking about it. And I guess it's spotty. You know, it's not everywhere. But I also would imagine when it comes to buying a used 3D printer, now you're buying someone else's headache. You know, you're depending on them to have done proper maintenance and cleaning on it. You know, and I would imagine if you're able to take it home, plug it in, fire it up right away, and start printing, it's a miracle. Nothing short than a miracle. Well, there's that hope as well, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they've done a good job caring for it. If they've done next to no maintenance, but they're only getting a bigger one, you know. I still plan on going after a P2S. I still plan on going after that one. With the AMS on top. I don't necessarily either. I mean, I can find uses for it. You know, printing up stuff for the sim rig or stuff for around the house or whatever. I can find uses for it instead of going on Etsy or Amazon. Yeah, I personally don't know anyone that does it. I can print up a whole bunch of poker chips or something for the Sim Game Expo. Hand those out instead of stickers. Oh yeah, it's a booming thing. I don't think I would go as wild as Quirk has been doing with building, you know, printing wheels. And I get the feeling he isn't going to stop anytime soon either. He's going to have a whole collection. 10 or more printers. Jeez. Well, if you've got a bamboo you feel like getting rid of on the cheap. All but one built by you? God. Yeah, I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. I can guarantee you that. $11th? I mean, if people are making money with it, then more power to them. No, I can say never. I can definitely say never. I mean, as I sit here right now, I'm already, honest to God, you know, like, why would I buy one? I really don't have a need for it, you know? I don't sit here, not once during the week do I say, man, I wish I had a printer so I could print that off. Not once. And in my opinion, if that is you, then you shouldn't bother buying one. Save your money. Six foot by 4. Jeez. Hello. My lines are not here. Lines, please show up for me. I am on this field. Yeah, apparently. Playing Marco Polo or something with me. Jeez. No, I already know one of the first things I would print, besides the stuff they recommend you to do to tune it or whatever, is probably like 30 or 40 more fucking cable management tie-downs for the rigs. Probably some kind of raceway or whatever, even if I have to do like 20 of them for cable management along the floor. Well, the cable raceway is something I've been kind of just window shopping for a little bit now, because, you know, it's just spaghetti on the floor back there. And the ones I see on Amazon that are big enough to accommodate all the wires I have going around from the computers to the race rigs here and everything, they're not big enough, or if they are big enough, they got the slots every 1 inch or whatever, which I don't want, because that means, since I'm in the basement, so who do you think's going to find it a nice little cozy home? Crickets, spiders, those are the main culprits, which I don't want. I don't want to have to pop the cover off because I got to put a new wire in, and there's a fucking wolf spider sitting right there. No, thank you. I'm not afraid of spiders, but I'm afraid of when, you know, they suddenly show up right in front of me. But the thing I just thought about as I was sitting here talking to you guys about it is, solid piece, you know, extra large, whatever, to hold all the wires, but then every foot or 6 inches, it's a removable cover. Like a 1 inch wide cover that can be popped out or popped back in. That way it keeps the things that I don't want around, you know, from crawling in there and making it their home. And it gives me the freedom to go ahead and bring wires in and out at different spots. Yeah, I fucked that up. Yeah, I mean, this room's pretty big. It's like a 16 by 13. So we're talking a good amount of raceway would be required. Yeah, because once the caps are on and the wires are in there, I don't have to see them anymore. Not unless I want to add a wire or remove a wire or whatever. No, not that. I almost put my vape juice in the fucking bottle of water. Would not be ideal. See, it's doing it to me again. It doesn't want to show up, but it's there because it just took over for the tractor. Yeah, I mean, if the cutouts were every foot, I mean, that's all that really matters. I don't need to be spot on or whatever. I just want solid piece and then just a little cutout on one side. Because this is going to be against the baseboard anyway, so... Alright, I'm going to go back and refill this before I start that other field. No rush. Dull, if you want to entertain that, no rush, dude. I mean, it'd be cool to see what you come up with, but absolutely in no hurry. It's one of the many to-do things, you know? Now, if I were to do that myself, for example, and I've got the P2S, would I print them laying down in groups of like 4 or 5, or would I stand them up and print it that way? Got a never-ending list. Although with the P2S, I don't think I would have a whole lot of height. Because what is it, 235 each way? Yeah, 256 millimeter. Yeah, yeah. I thought, yeah, I couldn't remember if it was 235 or 250, 260, whatever. I know it's less than 300. I know that because that's the other one that Quark just got, which is like the size of him, the size of a mini fridge, or it looked like. That one's what, 330 for like an H1S or whatever it was, or an H1C, or I don't know. I think they got a couple different models. Or was it an H2S he got? I forget. It was like $1,200, 18 total with the AMS. Yeah, he got the H series. I remember that. Big bitch. And he's in love. $350 cubed. Well, yeah, it depends on what you're making, I guess. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what it comes down to, right? It depends on what someone wants to make. What's their game plan, and obviously that plan will change as they go along and get more in depth and hooked into 3D printing. No, I imagine not. Yeah, you're doing bigger stuff. Yeah. Yeah, big 6-foot gargantuan thing. Oh, I bet that helps, yeah. Being taller like that. It's 4 more! Almost there! That's dreadful when you know you're so close and then you're like, oh my god, it's still gonna be like 2 more hours. Exactly. Exactly. I'm shocked Malone didn't raid me today. If I was playing iRacing, I think I wouldn't be surprised if he did. I wouldn't have been surprised. Yeah, yeah. If I was doing iRacing, the likelihood would have been higher. Farm sim, no, no. Are you on this map? So how am I supposed to know how big Field 35 is? I think Demps has rated me once when I was doing an ATS, I think. Are you signing up for their rivals, Al? Or anyone else that is in here that watches Malone and or Dempsey? No? I did, but I did not submit a video. All I said was go check out my YouTube channel or my Twitch channel. Doesn't really suit your official racing habits. That's got me a little intrigued, seeing it's nothing but just official races. What are your official racing habits? Posted only? Oh. Alright, I gotcha. On again, off again. Well, and they didn't... I don't think it says how long the season is unless they're following the iRacing season of 12 weeks. I mean, I don't know if Malone was talking about it in his stream yesterday. I missed it. Yeah, I've been pretty regular with it for me. 30 I looked at my profile on the app. I've done, I think it said like 4 or 5 ovals. 13 dirt road, and 36 yeah, 36 sports car in just this 2026 alone. So yeah, no, I get that. I guess I don't really still fully understand the whole breakdown. You know, how many... If someone has a day off and they just run the same race over and over and over and over all day, is that going to all count? Yeah, but championship points don't... I mean, I don't know how all those work because I've never really paid attention to the divisions and championship points and whatnot. So that's what I'm kind of curious about. If I run 10 races, well, not all points that I earn in those races are going to be counted, right? If you do the same race over and over, it can only increase your championship points for that round. but only if your IR is higher. So I can do 10 IMSAs at Watkins, or 15. And as long as my IR is higher, no. There we go. So my IR, the SOF has to be higher than my IR. That's what you're saying? All right, yeah. That's what I was kind of getting the gist of when they both talked about it a few weeks ago. But at that time, they didn't mention championship points. It made it sound like they were just going off of IR, who increased their IR the most. Yeah, I mean, unless they started that right away, like today. Yeah, people would. I guarantee you, some people would purposely tank their IR. Because they're waiting until next season. This is what, week 10? They got plenty of time to tank. Yeah, I mean, it works either way, yeah. Well, no, if you think about it, tank your IR, and then go run a class that is barely has enough for 2 splits. That's one way I could see it happening. If it barely ever splits, it stays 1, and you're lower and everyone else is like 3K or something, then that's one way to do it. No, I'm not close enough. No, yeah, it is silly to do it for this because there's no prizes, there's no nothing. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that changes and Malone offers up. Well, Dempsey, I don't think could, but iRacing credits for a team or something. But I doubt that's going to be there's no prizes, and I doubt that's going to change. So. Yeah, I think I've only won 1 divisional championship, and I wasn't even paying attention to it. I got the PDF saying congratulations. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't even know I had it. I think I saw that last year when I was looking for when I checked for the PDF for the Daytona 500. So then again, it would seem like most of what I was spouting on about in my application is basically pointless. About how I'm getting better and getting faster and building up the IR and pretty much pointless. All right, we wanted oats, right? Yeah, because that's a 3-month. No, canola takes too long. That's right. Yes. Oats or sorghum? Yeah, because that peaks there. So I'll go with oat. Yeah. So basically, nothing different now. Now we're looking at IR more than we might before. So the outriggers on the sides are ridge markers. What they'll do is, like right now, I would kick out the one that's on the driver's side, the left side, and it would cut a line in the dirt. And then that would tell me that's where I need to line up the center of my tractor when I come around and do that next line. That way I'm evenly spaced out. It's really for non-GPS. It can be difficult to see as well. See, if I do this, that's the idea. Then when I come around, that is going to be equal distance from that edge, and so crops will be right up next to each other. Kind of a thing in the past. Because now with GPS, don't really need to worry about it. Yeah, it depends on the field state, yeah. If it's been turned over and it's got like corn in it and everything, so it's going to be pretty rutted up, it'll be difficult to see. That's why I like what some of the sprayers use, some of the IRL, and I haven't seen it here in the game, but they drop a soap. They got on their edges of the arms, they've got little pipes that hang down, and you'll see foam coming off, and it lays that foam trail. So that way when they come around, they know that that side has to be right on that foam line, and they, basically to be tip to tip. Clarkson tried it with paint. It didn't go very well. Because he couldn't see the ridge marker either in his field. He couldn't tell where it was. Because the rest of the field looked the same way. I would imagine, though, it's one of those things, to the untrained eye, you can't tell a difference, but to a farmer, he knows exactly where it's at. He can point it out to you clear as day. Now this should be giving me the rolling action as well, so I don't have to roll the field. When I make this turn, I'll take a look. Not showing rolling. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're good. No rolling is needed. Nah. I mean, I'm going to end up doing the same crop on both of these anyway. I'll just take this straight across into the other field. I get the feeling I should have went back for more liquid fertilizer. I'm probably gonna have to spray this field too. Yeah, it's gonna be close. Yeah, it's wife night, so I won't be on for a whole lot longer. Gotta get some chow. I just DM you. I've already got them zipped up on the other computer, so I just gotta send you a message. Yeah, I saw them popping up. I haven't looked yet. I'll look when I'm done. Those are the ones you would like? I might have enough to do that last row. All right. 10-4. Oh, there might be enough in the tank to do this last strip all the way across. %. 7. 6%. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Awesome. Welcome back. Just finished the field. All right, unhook. We can send him back, I think. Yeah, that's rental as well. And that's it for rentals. Except for those two. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta activate this. I done forgot. There we go. All right. Done and done. What's this guy about? What's David about, huh? Can I pick you up? I want to pick you up and move you. I want to throw you. What? What? He's got nothing. And oh, there it is. Start conversation.
Hey there, neighbor. If it is not nice to meet you, I don't know what is. I'm Dave.
You don't.
Call me Dave if you want to. Don't have to. I'm happy with either. Sure am, buddy. I mean, aren't you in this beautiful place? Welcome to the neighborhood. Saw you moving in the other day. I'm new here too. I came here almost 2 years ago, so I'm still a newbie in the eyes of the townfolk, and probably will be for a long time. Especially since I don't have a farming background and came from the city. Did something completely different before. What brings you here, buddy?
I want to punch him in the mouth already. What a nice fellow.
Pops is your grandpa? Awesome. I love him. I think we're gonna be on good terms, friend. Let's talk some more.
Don't call me
and get to know
friend,
each
guy.
other when you're settled in. I bet we can help each other out here and there. I'll definitely tell you about all the mistakes I made so far. Hoping you don't hear about them from the others first, if it's not too late. But more importantly, so you don't make the same mistakes. Let your grandpa be disappointed in me instead of you.
Eyes up, buddy.
Also,
okay?
You want to avoid tauntingly being stared at by our local lumberjack, Noah. I swear his sharp stare while shaking his head can fell a tree. So, feel free to come by and chat me up anytime, buddy. I'll take some time for you. If I don't, I'm busy. But that doesn't mean I don't love you anymore. Got it? Already do.
I'm not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. I need that in here. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. Yeah, sure. Yeah, he loves me already. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna punch you. Eyes up, bud. Not the package. All right, eyes up. The fuck is wrong with you, dude? Yeah, he's already. I love you. Yeah. What the fuck? The hell kind of place did I move into? The hell they hiding under here, huh? Huh? Looks awfully suspicious. Yeah, and this is their sacrificial... Oh, shit. No. Oh, I almost... See, there's something big floating around down there, too. Look at all the ripples being made. There's something fishy about this place. An altar up here. Sacrificial spot down there. Yeah, something's fishy about this place, man. Gotta take me on a date first. Some kind of occult going on here. And Dave is their, Damn it. I need to pick something up. I need to throw it at him. Come on, let me pick something up. Damn it. I need to throw it at Dave. Oh, these cars are all... Urgh. I'm just going for a cruise. Just going for a cruise, that's all. I need to go to the store. Yeah. Yeah, I needed to go to the store. Pay no mind here, folks. Everything's alright. Dude. 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 Not cool, man. Doesn't even flinch. And he's just watching me. I don't like that you're watching me, dude. These don't move either, do they? Son of a bitch. Anyone got a rope? See, this thing is heavy. Look at the tracks I'm making in the asphalt. In the pavement. I've got a 4X and now I've been disqualified from the race. Apparently in this valley, gravity is a lot. Am I leaving treads here? No. Something weird going on over there, man. Something weird. I don't know. Easy immovable object. I'm leaving freaking treads in the damn asphalt. Big guy, how you doing? I'm starting to get that suspicion as well, yes. He's not human, possibly not of this world. I mean, look what's happened here. Look at what happened to the road. There is definitely something going on with Dave, who I cannot punch or pick up. Yeah. 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 I'm such a fucking child. That's messed up. That's really messed up. Okay. I'm getting slap happy because I'm hungry. I'm gonna cut it off here. 5 o'clock, good enough for me. I'm gonna go get some chow and watch some shows with the wife, because it is wife night after all. Back tomorrow. Not sure 100% yet. Just what I'm gonna do. Could be farm sim. Could be iRacing. I'll do ATS on Monday, I think. So appreciate you guys hanging out. As always, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hit that follow or subscribe button. Well, no one's on YouTube, so it doesn't matter. Hit the follow button here. It's easy to forget. And I'll see you guys back here sometime tomorrow. It could be early if I try to do IMSA or GT3. I haven't decided yet. I might not at all. Thanks for watching. Good night.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly-eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer!
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye.